Welcome in, folks. Happy Monday. I hope everybody is doing well. Hey, Naughty, I did notice that it gave the message over on Twitch when you did it on YouTube, so it recognized it. I just gotta troubleshoot this thing. So, but thank you all for my early birds here, and thank you all for all the kindness from last stream. Welcome in and happy Monday. Yeah, I design these things and sometimes they don't work out quite as I expect them to. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Lily and Robert and Naughty and Bus Stop and Boyd and I think I said Will and Snowbee. Who else is in here? Cosmo Girl, old as hell. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Pre-Belt. Thought I was going crazy. Yeah, well, you might be. That's possible too. RPVNS, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good. So quick updates, folks. Just some quick ones. We've done our thanks. So thank you all for being just awesome people. I'm having a harder time hearing out of my left ear, which is driving me bonkers. I finally have an ENT appointment at the end of the month, which hopefully we get this sorted out because this has been going on for too long. So reminder, folks, this week there's no stream on Friday. I've got to back the stream up from Friday to Thursday. Why is this jacked up? Hold on, let me fix something. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming Thursday instead of Friday because Friday is the closing on the new house. This weekend I'm gonna be destroying the new basement. Welcome in, Layson. And then next week is a weird week. Next week I've got some travel for Extra Life, so no Monday stream next week. And then the 17th, Friday the 17th, will be the last day in the studio. So that'll be our final stream from this location. Hey, Jutra, welcome in. And yeah, I gotta figure out something to do to celebrate for the last stream here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Thank you for the bang, Jutra. Otherwise, videos are mostly on pause. The last video that I'm gonna do in the studio is the one that I've told you all about, which is gonna be recording everything in here, and I'm trying to get that done this week. So we'll see how that shakes. Otherwise, I'll have to get it done this weekend. So let's jump into game. I did some cleanup in between streams, but not much else. So let's put us in the ears here. How's everyone doing? Everyone survived Monday? Felt like it was a long Monday for me. I don't know about y'all. Felt long for me. Big deep breath. The good thing is I've got like 4 days off of next week and then a few days off the following week after that. So I got some time off. Now, granted, most of that's going to be spent moving. I spent the whole weekend moving and packing, so lots of that going on. Is it Monday? I mean, Mumphy for you? No, it's not. I have competition March Madness finals. I didn't even know. I don't do well keeping up with sports. Our family is just not a big sports family. But for those who are into the March Madness, I hope you enjoy it. All about the sports ball. I enjoy soccer. I will watch soccer, but I've never had a team that I've followed, so I've never gotten into it. Can't wait until May. Naughty, I feel you with that one. May, I am hoping, is a month of magic for me. Blasphemy. Nope, still Tuesday. Oh, that's fair, Mumphy. That's fair. But the problem is if I say football, then Americans get confused. So there's that. Yeah, I was about to say in Germany, you're already on Tuesday. All right, let's go ahead and hit our reset for the day. Hey, Raven, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Music's a little bit intense. May will be LARP and post-LARP cooldown. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves spacked out. Raven, I am ready to just be out of like this limbo state. So yeah, I'm very much so ready. All right, so tonight we got agility, and then the secondary ability will be strength. If I say footy, that's fair. That's fair. Leah, 20 consecutive streams. Thank you, dear. All right. We're definitely going to hit up the gunslinger because we're going to be rocking the SMG for Horde Night. I'm ready to come destroy your new house. Oh, man. Good times. We'll definitely take Spectre's Grace, and then we're not going to get the rest of them. Because the last perk is absolute shit, garbage, horribleness. Parkour, we're going to definitely take up to level 2, but then we're going to hold off. Run and gun, we're going to crank up. At least to level 4-ish. Ooh, yep. Yeah, we'll take it to 4, and then we're going to pause for a second. We're going to get a few into hard target. We're going to jump into good old deep cuts. We'll crank that up to the max. And then we're going to jump over to strength here and just... Football. Yeah, I could say football, but you know. Hey, Sinister, get some good rest, buddy. Take care of yourself. Welcome in, little buddy. And, all right, in the strength tree, we're going to crank up. We don't actually have to go, I don't think, all the way up, because what we're going to do is we're going to get minor 69er capped. We're going to mother load cap. So taking... so I don't think this base is built to support an agility build, Will. It just happens to be what we landed on. I'm going to take a few points in Pack Mule, not necessarily for the mitigation, but just opening up some slots. We've had a hard time getting... Only thing that matters is football. Like American football, though, I assume you mean by that. All right, we got 12 points left over. We can keep doing some in... I like keeping one in living off the land and one of this, and then a few in light armor, since we've just kind of been living in the land of light armor, and that is worth it for a few extra points of damage mitigation. We're going to hold on the rest of the points. We can make some decisions on that later. I just want to get cranking. All right, so I know what we want to do over here. I think I want to dig out the pits first. What do we have? Concrete, yeah. All right, so I did a few corrections in here, by the way, and laid out a few things that I know that I tested out. You know what? I think we are going to go ahead and get our parkour up to that 2-meter jump. Did they nerf parkour? I don't think so. I mean, it's still pretty ridiculous. I can't remember. Did they change something about it? I think they did. I just can't remember what. If anyone knows or remembers, do tell. All right. So let's dig out around here first. This whole thing. Do I want to do this with the auger, or do I want to... kind of hate the auger. But this top layer is going to go faster. We're just going to crank through this. So we want to bring this down 4 levels. I've decided we're not going to try to deal with the standard 14 block drop, or whatever the standard is this week, because, you know, I feel like it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and everyone's like, oh no, you got to take it 30,000 blocks down to stop the rage. So we're going to bring it down like 4 blocks and call it a day. We're going to say that that's good. So I think we're going to bring it down to here, and that... So I'm digging down so I can dig underneath that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think that's what we're going to call it. All right. $26.5. Exactly, you know, it is what it is. We get a little bit crazy with this stuff sometimes. Oh, you know what? Let's, oh, you know what? I put it in here. Ore harvest. Let's wear that. So that we're just giving every last bit of material. Now, granted, that's just ore, so I don't think this actually has any impact to what we're doing. So we're gonna get this carved out. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go one more down on that, and I really wanted to go down on that one. Can always switch. I know, Boyd, but I just wanna get stuff done today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh God, now I gotta just. Sorry, didn't mean to be wasting resources here. I was trying to get that block right underneath there. That's the one. Now, am I just messing this up left and right? I think I am. Really wanted to dig holes. I know, right? Okay, so this is the top level. So from here, it's 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I'm all messed up today. I can't count. I think what's killing me is this. I gotta get rid of this. That little area there is just messing with my head. So let's just go ahead and... Yeah, gotta get that 26.5 depth somehow. I know. So we're just gonna start lining this because I do know this has got to come out here. We're gonna have we're not gonna use stairs. We're gonna use ramps instead of stairs this time. Just because I kind of want to keep the whole base thematic. All right, now I can easily count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yes, I want this to be the bottom. This is gonna be the bottom layer right here. I guess we've already dug it out to 5, so we'll make it to 5. No, we don't. There's reasons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna say this is good. This is the floor. 4 down. Everything's fine. We're gonna figure this out eventually. All right, now I don't need this because I know where we are. All right, and this is going to be a little 3x3 plot down here, and then we will make our way back up. So 1, 2, and 3. And then we need to go to this. Actually, I lied. I totally lied. It's going to be 3x4 on the bottom here. All right, this is auger material for speed. And I'm going to dig down. I'm going to make the corners connect up, which I don't always do. Boyd, how am I killing you? Just because I can't count? I can't figure these things out? It's tough sometimes to count. I struggle. Okay, we'll figure it out eventually. Well, you know, the worst case scenario, Boyd, you know, we've got a little bit deeper of a hole. It's got more concrete to protect from all the explosions that are inevitably going to happen in this hole. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Don't like any of that. Yep. And I think I am going to bring this down. So what are we on? We're day 47, so there's going to be a lot of building this stream. Just for everyone's heads up. That's what she said. All right, and we're getting clay out of this, which is nice. This is a thing that we did need. All right. right, so one there. One there, and we are going to kind of double up on the pathway up here. We're here for the building. You know, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. All right, so we're going to kind of... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Everything's good. We're going to connect these all together in a second, but we're just going to kind of do that. We got to make sure that this thing goes all the way down to the ground. This is because otherwise this is sketchtacular. This becomes, you know, one of the big areas. So we'll do this side first and then we'll get to the other side. And then we got to go load the load all the things up top to make sure that we're processing things appropriately. Seven weeks of overnights. Ugh, I'm sorry, Dritz. That's brutal. All right, fill those in. Let's go get some more concrete cranking after this. So today I want to get the pits filled in. Yeah, OT is always nice. That is the one thing I miss, you know, from being a salaried employee is the good old OT. Yeah, we've got screamers turned down, so that was I let everyone know that last stream. Oh, did they change that now so that I can just place straight through the through my little pain in the ass drone dude? Is that new? I don't remember being able to do that, but it makes me happy. I feel like before when you tried to place, it would just kind of stop. Am I crazy? I mean, that's kind of rhetorical, but yeah, you can wall in the drone. It's great. You live here now, drone. All right, perfect. All right, so we got a little bit of stone, a little bit of stuff. We're gonna get the forges cycling. Whoop. Up in we go. So this is our primary steel. Keep the steel flowing. Do what you did there. We're gonna have to get iron also to just upkeep this. Oh, but except for we need clay right now. Clay is the thing that we kind of need. Okay, let's let that flow over here. So we're doing a little bit of clay, a little bit of steel. We need to get iron going. Let me see where we are on concrete mix and what do we need? We need crushed sand. Okay. Get 2,000 crushed sand going here. 2,000 going here. Let's pick up this. How much? See where we are on. All right, once the sand's done, we can make a little bit more concrete. We might make an extra concrete mixer here. It might be time. Forging. That's another 600 concrete that can be made after the sand is done. All right, I think we need to go for a quick mining trip. Let's get iron. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do the pits overnight. Because we have learned that mining in this area is just a total nightmare. All right, we got lead. We got some coal up there. Let's hit this. This looks like a nice little Cement forge is off. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. It is. Swimming in chucks. So many damn chucks. All right, let's let that crank out. We'll go ahead and load this with the last little bit of stone because we're about to go get more. We got bullets. I set us up before stream, by the way. I did that intentionally so we could just kind of jump in this time. And I went ahead and picked up our rock buster, so we are all just good to go. All right, let's back the bike up. This poor bike looks like it needs some gas and some repairs. It's not in great shape. This is the one thing I don't love about this base is the turnaround factor. I like having the base that you can just flip around. How are we on gas? 679. We got plenty of gas. I just need to grab it. There we go. All right, open the door. Let us out. Whoop. All right, we're gonna go right around the corner here. Get a little bit of iron. There's also some coal nodes over here, so we can just keep the forges running pretty easily. Hit a few of those up. Oh! And by right around here, I mean like right there. So let's do that real quick. That way we can just like fully load the forges and just let them run forever. Couple thousand coal will basically last until the end of time. All right, I think we're... Oh no, we're still hitting coal here. Lily, we've noticed this, and this happens to me sometimes when I play with mods. We get like this nice little reprieve, and we think that everything's broken, and then the zombies come out of like the woodworks, and they're everywhere. Because last time we logged out to check to see if like... Did I spawn in with zombies turned off? And I'm fairly certain we're good. All right, that's all I need. I'm not going to over-rotate on this one. Let's go to the iron, which is going to be more important because steel upgrades are going to be clutch in this. I think all the... I think we're going to need steel across the board. And let's go ahead and kick coffee in. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Hey, Big J, welcome in, buddy. How is your Coliseum going? And mods, if I can get a shout out for Big J, that'd be great. Are you still building? I'm going wide on this one just so that we can get some extra clay. I know we're getting like 18,000 snowballs and stuff. Started a new playthrough, nice. Hey, Sardakurl, I don't know if I missed you earlier, but welcome in. Yep, we are building. We're putting together a new horde base. We're just gathering some materials. Do you want to build a snowman? So we've been running this crazy series, this crazy series where every stream chat votes on the abilities that I get in terms of skill trees, and we've so this is the wacky agility stream plus strength. So I get the highest voted and the lowest voted, or sometimes I just ask chat what I get. We're just starting out for this one. So agility is probably not what I would have chosen for Horde Knight. I mean, the SMG is pretty brutal, so. All right. I know it's noisy, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know why the pickaxe is feeling slower today. How are we doing on resources here? We're starting to gather stuff up. I will say, looking at the books this time around, we've had some of the worst luck. We still don't have the mining book that allows you to stack. And by not having that final mining book, we're also not getting the additional harvesting of completing mining. And that's like a 20% bonus, so it's a pretty big loss that we have. It's a bit of a bummer. Hey, Kira, welcome in. The reload is horrible. See, I don't like the machine gun. I don't like that the, when you zoom down with the machine gun, I feel like, your ability to look around is so slow that it drives me bonkers. I will say there's a huge difference too when you pivot between the pump and the... I mean, I love the shotgun. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. I think you just gotta kind of get used to it. The SMG isn't my favorite, but it will melt. My problem with the SMG is that it can fly through ammo really fast. You know what? I need to check on one thing. Because we are going to make darts, and I need iron and clay. So we're going to have to use... Yes, Articurl, that is definitely a realistic problem. That has plagued us, the switching around a lot, but I feel like that's also something that's just in general made this playthrough a little bit more challenging than normal. You know, you can crank up the settings, but you can also kind of handicap yourself in other ways, and I feel like that's kind of been a fun and interesting side effect that I wasn't anticipating when we set this up. All right, how are we doing here? Sort that out. 3 stacks of iron. We probably need more stone. Though we are getting a little bit of sand out of this, which, oh well, like a sad amount of sand. So in 3 days, there's only so much iron we're going to be able to process. We might need to crank up an extra cement mixer, but we also... I checked, and I think we've got just enough engines to fill up 1 full generator bank. And this base is going to be a little bit power hungry. I'm planning on running at least for blade traps, for dart traps, which, by the way, I need to get those crafting. What do I need for those? Oil, which we should have plenty of oil. Yeah, we just need to check some of the materials we need there. Make sure we're doing okay there. All right, how are we on? We need just plain rocks. Add warnings disabled in streamer bot? I don't think so. I'm not showing that. I'm showing ads starting soon. Okay, there it goes. I'm looking at the Twitch screen also, so we'll be right back, folks. Quick ads on Twitch. We'll be back in a minute. Or 3. Lex, I think the challenge is sometimes StreamerBot doesn't get the updates from Twitch, much like the ads in progress just seem spooky even when you're looking at the Twitch studio. I'm hydrating and stretching, I promise. I think Winter's Edge would get wrecked. I'm also tempted, folks, to just go in and make myself a small mod that just destroys, just removes Animal Tracker from the XML entirely. Yeah, so Boyd, I was looking at this, and just part of the challenge, if you even look in the Twitch announcements and how it runs, even my basic level announcement that is getting the message from Twitch is delayed. So it's kind of tricksy. Oh, we're not, we should keep the Rockbuster running. And when I'm looking at Twitch Studio, like whatever you're seeing is still also before I'm even seeing it in Twitch Studio. Coffee, good call. Yeah, I still need more stone. I mean, we get a little bit of stone out of this, but I really just need to, I don't know, pick a direction and go. Sometimes I just decide to go this route and Void's Animal Tracker. I was thinking about just updating it to say the worst skill in the game. Good choice. Select for auto failure. All right, we're gonna get like 20K. I am disturbed that we're not seeing zombies. Boy, don't be so sad. Well, when we head back to base and we don't see 30,000 chucks sitting around there, we'll know something is definitely wrong. I got feelings, you know. Yeah, we'll run this through. I'm just gonna keep going. Will, I believe that. I mean, the amount of trucks that we've ran into, I am gonna like leave this behind me here, just as a in case, you know. Well, Lex, it's agility plus, so I'm gonna hope that we can get out and do a little bit of questing, but there's a lot of base building. This is an ambitious base build to do in essentially 2 streams. All right, 22. Let's get it to 30K, and then we'll say that that's good. The 30K stone is about what we want. That's gonna be what, 5 stacks of stone. Lots of iron. I mean, the problem with the animal tracker, if you just look, we're sitting on like just stacks of meat without it. So leather hasn't been a problem. Maybe if I got cloth from animal tracker, that'd be worth it. If I could harvest animals into cloth, I'd consider it then. This playthrough more than any, we've struggled with cloth. Hey Spider, welcome in. We're almost there. So I am fairly certain my next playthrough will involve better biomes. It's going to be part of the next playthrough. Unless a certain special something happens before that. Update. It is not, Boyd. I will probably never go back and try Darkness Falls. Unless Darkness Falls got a lobotomy, it's just not for me. What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. Oh. Gaming after 50, like, and I totally approve of you enjoying it. It just doesn't scratch the itch for me. All right, we've got zombies now. Whoop. Flaming zombies. Quite the hole you've got there, you know? I get that a lot. All right, let's try not to fall in all the other holes that we've created. We almost did, because they were right there. All right, let's head back up towards base. So zombies are spawning. It's just every time we log back on, there's like this weird... It's like the game is just giving us a slight reprieve. It feels like it's punished us with waves and waves of chucks. And now it's okay. Yeah, lulling me into a false sense of security. Entirely the case. Alright, we're gonna split that between iron. We'll put a stack of iron in here. I'm gonna start making some darts. And unfortunately, I think we lost a bunch of darts before. So how many can I make? 956? Yeah. We'll let... Ooh, those take forever to make. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, that's probably good that we're getting that started now. And this is going to... grab these and concrete. 300 here. 300 here. And how's this guy doing? This guy needs to crank out cement. And then did we... There we go. Get this broken out into little groupings here. All right, 302, we'll just let this go for quite a while. The forges must never stop. All right. Okay. Put that in there. So that stays, and there we go. Forge in, we'll put the sand in there. The steel must flow. It's true. True. We gotta get it cranking. All right. I really need to probably focus on getting half of the horde base set up so that we can oh geez. I'm gonna have the base just nuked before. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn my monitor mix down because the SMG is really loud. The factory must grow. Oh, geez, that hurt. Woo! All right, get to a wall so that we have fences are friends. Woo. Gotta save some ammo. Man, they're just... Oh god, that's another direwolf behind me. Why are we so broken already? Every night it's like this here. Every night. All right, why am I moving so slow? Did I break a leg? No zombies and then all the zombies. They were building up. We're gonna hit a big heal. This is why I just think that agility in terms of melee is so underpowered. All right, gotta get rid of this guy. Not too bad. What is the I think that's Spectre's Grace. It's the one that every 60 seconds I just basically auto dodge one attack. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Oh my god, it's yet another freaking, another direwolf. Where's the Chuck? I keep hearing him wind up. Oh, he's way... Oh, nope, he's right there. It is... Yeah, getting anything done during the night is pretty tough. This is the... So, we turned down screamers, but we've got this whole... increase wandering hordes, especially, and they're double the size at night near the city. I might have a Chuck problem. Yeah, I don't mind them at this point in time. We're gonna hit a quick repair on this. All right, no dice on that one. All right, let's eat some food and dunk ourselves into the drink. What mods I got on that machete? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second after I get rid of the stink. The machete has... Oh, you know what? We do need to craft a better machete. That was on my list of things to do. It's got ergo. But what I'd like to be able to do, can we craft a better machete? We can only craft a level 1. Weighted head and serrated. Well, we can... I want rad remover. The 3 that it's got on there are kind of required. Burning shaft keeps us warm because we are in the land of wretched freezing cold. 2%. We'll go ahead and pick on the honey. Oh yeah, that's right. I crafted a whole bunch of meds. We'll start dumping those in, get these set up. Where is my armor? I'm gonna pop on my nerd armor real quick. Go ahead and read those. SMG quality 5. And do I have in the books? You know what? We probably have stabby sticks in here. We'll go ahead and read those. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna butcher your name. Contusion? CTU agent? I knew I was going to butcher it either way. All right, Shotgun Weekly, handgun. We'll read that one. Do we have any more knife guy? Yes. That one. Let's open some of these up and see if we get lucky. Nope, no luck there. There we go. We'll save that one. Open that up. Couple knife guys. There's machete quality 2. Let's open this one up. Handgun. We'll put these other books back for now. CTU agent. See, I wasn't too far off. I got it eventually. All right. Trade those in. All right, and pop those away. Ammo, 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 ammo. Yeah, I really want to focus on getting one side of the base up tomorrow, so at night when we're dealing with the shenanigans, for one, we can just kind of test and see how it functions. I'm afraid to actually dig out the pit and just get... Oh god. Oh my god, did I just hear another one? Yeah, there's no working at night. Yeah, so here's the thing that drives me nuts. The whole aimbot nature of Chuck. Like, you can't dodge his boulders. Oh god, that hurt a lot. The stun from that was nasty. Woo! Like, you should be able to get right up next to him and spiral around him so that he can't just instantly have it be heat-seeking. Yeah, and the splash damage, like, as you're attacking him, So this is also, folks, this is why I'm not excited at all about bandits. Because I fear bandits are going to be Chucks on steroids. One boulder took off the entire top of my base. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried on how Horde Night is gonna go here. But we might have less. It seems like whatever this wandering horde mod is doing, it is having an extreme effect on Chucks in particular. I see you. Yeah, especially when if they're infernals, yeah, they can wreck. They can blitz through some stuff pretty fast. We need more building shapes. I agree with that always. All right, armor, dump that in. Let's go ahead and plant these back on the wall over here. How's everything looking over here? These are growing. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that. Do Chucks do they do damage? To other zombies. Come here, buddy. Whoop. Oh my gosh. So many hits taken there. Alright. Man, just... How are we doing on meds? I know I've been upkeeping meds, but... Regen! I would love some of that sweet, sweet regen. Lex. Lex, how have you been? I know you've had, life has been lifing. Alright, do I just want to focus on getting one side up and running? Yeah, let's get one side up and running fully. We'll set you up. Oh, I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. All right, let's get the ramps all set along here. Yep, we are all ready to help. Help is the word that you use there, Raven. I don't know that that word means what you think it does. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! All right, let's go under here, and I should be able to reach here to make concrete. Let's get these just crafting in the background. Nothing that rest won't fix. Yeah, I need to do some of that resting stuff, and I'm very excited about being able to do that eventually. I am hoping that I get to share really good news in May, but we will have to wait and see. Concrete block. Let's get 100 going here. 100 going here. Doors are ready. And I need to make the pathway down here. So I'm actually going to take this whole top section off here as well. All right, there we go. Hey, Petri, welcome in. All right, I know how I'm gonna design this. I kind of 4 a.m. over here. Get some good rest, get some sleepies. I'll see you on the next one. All right, there we go. So we're gonna make 2 paths coming down like this. I'm gonna split these so that we can have one angled that way, and then the other one we're gonna advance rotate it like this, and that way we can build a little bit faster. Come on. I know I passed it already. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. So now we can just go place, 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 place. And then we can move a little bit faster. All right. And then this last one here, I'm going to switch it actually back. We're going to do like this so it sits nice and even as it hits the ground. All right, we're going to have 2 zombie pathways up there. Hey, Kaylin, welcome in. And then we're going to put ladders up here. Just some basic scaffolding ladders. I'm going to have to drink some coffee so my character's not freezing to death, but I think we put all the coffee away. All right. There we go. Upsies we go. So my idea is we're gonna have ladders up and ramps. So we're gonna have a little bit of both. This will come up here so the zombies can either choose to go up here or they can circle around and come up here. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're playing with new things just to see how it functions, and we'll find out. It could be a train wreck. It could work horribly. But yeah, we'll find that out. Part of the fun sometimes. Oh no, we had the brutal. Okay, well at least, you know what? At least we've got the means to deal with it. The misplaced concrete block is so much less offensive when you have the ability to rip it out fast. I do think that we should continue this like a loop all the way around here. Dukes for the block jar, I know, right? All right, let's get rid of that one. Got to give some space around here because I worry about, you know, chucks and stuff. Just, well, chucks won't blow up the, that's right, they won't blow up the terrain. All right, but this has to be filled in for sure. And then we got to get the fighting position all wrapped up. We'll get this all cleared out. And we'll see if the zombies don't do any weird... They do such weird digging shenanigans nowadays. But I guess we'll just have to find out. There we go. And it's only a single path up, which you know, it's a little sketch, but it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. All right, this side is looking good. And then we just got to clear out this side over here. So again, I feel like this whole downstairs area here should honestly be steel for all practical purposes with zombies blowing up in there. Otherwise, we're going to probably have some problems. So zombies will path up here. We're going to make the pathway across here. I also want to fix this real quick because we got another thing that I'm putting in here. So the garage door will go here. One, and do this for a second. So 1, 2, 3, the garage door is going to come down here. This block we're taking out. This one right here. So we're going to take this out. And we are going to replace this with a ramp. Like that. Oh. And I just realized we got to take out the block above it also. I'm glad I'm doing this with strength enabled, because this would be painful. All right, and now this one, we're going to advance, rotate, and flip it around. And y'all have seen me do this before. We're basically creating a chute. How are we feeling about Horde? You know, I'm feeling mixed. All right, so that one's gonna go straight up like that. Then I was thinking about just doubling this whole thing up. We'll figure out. Bringing it down to the ground would just give extra stability right around the fighting position, which seems like a smart thing to do. But most importantly, I want to get this. Can't get any worse than last time. Yeah, that's not an untrue statement. All right, let me see. I'm gonna do this way because I just want to make sure that yes, I think this is correct. Horde tomorrow. Oh my god, are we really that close? Okay, but it's the morning, but we don't get to do much during the night, so this is a little scary. A little scary. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place those like that. Yeah, we gotta have sides to the chute, otherwise it just won't function. All right, so that is like that. How am I gonna do this? That's gonna go like that, and then this is gonna go here. Mr. Mr. Spectacle, we just know that they go crazy. All right, so that's a pretty solid chute. That'll launch us down. Did I miss one block in there that I could have placed? I may, yes. So advance, let's advance rotate that one. That's kind of sucks. Well, it is what it is. I can't fix that really easily. All right, and then over here, we're going to go ahead and add in, we need shutters. Let's get 2 shutters. I think I'm just going to go iron shutters. I don't need steel ones. Let's get those crafting in the background. Let's check our concrete production. How are we overall? We're a little bit tight. Get this going. Let's get more steel producing. And I also got to see if we have enough stuff to make dart traps. At least 1 more, but I'd like to make 3 more. And we might have to go grinding for electrical parts for repairs right before Horde Night. So let's craft 3 of those. We've got 1 in there. And we've got darts crafting. Let's get more of those because they take so long. All right, we'll get another 500 one. Oh no! Stuck in your chute. That's kind of the worst. All right, so 300 here. And 300 here. And after that, what are we short on? Just more cement. Oh, we got a wandering horde outside. I think we got to go after them for the potential loot bags. For that. Come back here, my friends. You walking loot bags. interrupting my building. I gotta say, I'm very happy with how the base is coming together, how it looks. Thank you. Design-wise, I think it's coming along. Another freaking chuck. Whoop. How did I run out of stamina so fast? What? Oh god. All right. Yep. I know I'm bleeding. I know. It doesn't feel like I was getting stamina back on kills there. Oh, that's what's wrong. We don't have our preacher outfit on. That's also why we're not doing as much damage. Good times, my friends. We're all jacked up. I'm doing the dumb, folks. No, we should have the strength mod on. The strength mod is on. So wait. Why isn't all that stuff kicked in? Oh, I don't have the agility mod. It's the agility mod actually that is causing the problem. Yep. We're maxed out on that one. Armor, dumped that. We got a lot of trader cell stuff to get rid of here. Can I make that bigger? Nail gun. No, yeah, I understood what you meant. All right, trader cell bucket just got bigger. Keep the steel in here for right now. If I'm going to be honest, folks, I'm scared for Horde Night at this point in time. I feel like we've got a lot left to get done. Don't forget to switch armor. Yeah, yeah, are we done digging for now? Yeah, let's say we're done digging for right now. So let's go back and put on our normal armor once I can figure out where it is. Where that nerd outfit goes there, and then the other bit is you. Let's keep that to the side, and then where are my gloves? Keep those to the side. Nerd outfit's gonna go back in the armor slots. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave the nerd armor in the books. Oh god. I gotta fix that too. That's on my list of things to fix. Alright, so we got this all set up. We can actually install the garage door. We'll need that going there. Alright. This is going to go up like this. We're going to get one side all established and stuff. Established, you know? Like that. Then I got to get this fighting position working. A little bit different than what I normally do. Some similarities. Oh, yeah! Alright, let's clear that out. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, Godsent. Alright, so I gotta get this all set up the way I want it, which is gonna be based off of this. So we're gonna go with doubles. So part of this is gonna look very familiar. And then I'm gonna go with a set of pole doubles across the front like this, connected up to those. One set above here, like that. So our normal setup is kind of the same. It's what happens above this, which is going to be very different. I'm trying Trying something a little bit weird that could end in sadness and disaster because we haven't tested it. So we're gonna put the ladders across the bottom. So this all looks like our normal jam. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's probably okay. But that reminds me that we should put the steel back away until we're ready for it. Y'all live over here so that I can't accidentally upgrade. All right. Grab that. Go ahead and grab iron shutters. All right, let's fix this because this is going to drive me bonkers. There we go. I don't have time for you. Did I get her in time? Does she have a friend? Damn it. I was hoping to stop her. All right. Anyone else? Quick reload here. Drac, that might be the first one that we've had, yeah. The reduction from the mod that drastically increased everything else seems to have correctly impacted. Rude, I know, right? All right, now let's get this outside section. This gets a little squirrely out here, a little bit tricky. I am gonna have to look at a drawing for this to figure out how I designed this because it's a weird. It's so weird that I was looking at my drawing and I couldn't tell if I was looking at the drawing right side up or wrong side up. That's never a good sign, right? So right above that is a cube corner beveled. All right, let me grab shape and rotation. Let's do this. All right, so right above this is going to be a cube corner beveled, our good old friend that we have gotten so much mileage out of. So we're going to go like this, and then we're going to do a ramp incline filler on top of that. This guy right here. Yeah? Is that what I did? I'm kind of looking at my own drawing. Yeah. All right. And then this keeps going up. So this will take a wedge 60 here. Tip. Advance. Just copy that rotation actually there. Okay, so that is flush to there. And then this goes up one level higher. So this is going to go all the way to here. Okay. I'm sure y'all are being like, what is he doing? This is the most bizarre. And it is a little bit bizarre. Let me see what I did on the inside. Did I bring this back? I did. So I think on the inside, we went like this. And it gets weird. It just keeps getting more and more weird. And we're going to have wedge 60s. Did I put this right above? How far, how close did I get? Or did I bring that all the way back? Is that here? Might be here. And then, let me see. Yeah, getting both sides of the base built might be a dream. Hey, Cal, welcome in. Yeah, Tem's a good friend. He's good peoples. All right, pull this across here. Did I do that flush like that? I think I did. And then I think I pulled this back. I'm gonna do that like so. All right, now let's start to add in some of the weird stuff that's gonna make what I'm doing make a little bit more sense. Because I'm sure you're like, what are you doing, Echo? This makes no sense. We're adding blade traps at the top. So if they try to climb over or stack, there we go. We're gonna have blade trap here, mounted to the side, and another one mounted to the side over here. Which is, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but again, sometimes you just gotta experiment. And the whole idea is this is going to give me a path to repair. I'm just trying to figure out how I designed this. So this went up and around. I'm doing this all with wood, and then we'll upgrade it in a second. So we'll connect that up like that. That gives me the angle for repair. I can also upgrade through here. Yeah, I think that is how I designed it. All right, so we can kind of lock that all in. This is going to provide stability to that center bit that's up there. And then we're going to have 2 sets of electric fences, and then we're going to have dart traps. Let's see where we are on the traps. It's a lot of electrical wiring to get set up for this. We're going to need the garage doors. All right, 2 dart traps, 1 on each side. Perfect. We should get the connector bit established as well. All right, so dart traps are going to go here. I'm going to go, let's see. Boop. So the dart trap is going to slide into, let's see. Let's switch these out for a second. Temporary setup. Advanced rotate. So dart traps are going to shoot from the side here. And here. Spin him around this way. And then right in front of these, we're going to go ahead and put in security gates. Advanced rotate and get that going there, and we'll get this one going on the other side. Okay. Oh, goodbye. All right, and then this, let's reinforce from the back forward. What do the blade traps need for upgrade? You can't upgrade blade traps. They are what they are. There is no upgrading them. Yes, they are. I tend to not use blade traps because honestly, they are just a lot of work to upkeep. All right, let's get this installed here. So this is going to go advanced rotation. Oh, you know what? What color? Yeah, it's steel to repair them, if that was the question. No upgrade, only Zool. What color? Let's go with, I don't know, like a bright green, because it's me. Darts are expensive. They are. Yeah, it should be twice, and that should be it. All right, we may need to hit this from below. All right, so we're gonna go up here like so, and I'm realizing a mistake that may have been made, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. All right, so garage door is placed. We've made a mess down here. All right. No, I think I can do this. I think I can fix it. I can come in through here for right now. Perfect. All right, we're gonna need several switches. So I want, oh, we got 5. Perfect. So we're gonna need a switch for the door. I'm gonna need 1 for darts, which I might put over to the side. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I might also put the... Yeah, we're gonna put both over to the sides. So... Do I put them near the door? Well, let's build the rest. They nerfed the range on them, right? So I'm afraid of putting the garage door this close. I might put it over here. All right, so garage door. See, where I'd really like is up here, but again, I'm afraid of that taking splash damage and going down. So we've got darts, electric fences, and in the door. I'm gonna actually do it this way. All right, so the door is gonna be the one on the top. That is the quick one that we have to have working at all times. Let's get a wiring tool. We're gonna leave the one wiring tool coming up and switch that out for right now. Grab those in case we need them. Oh, you know what, Drac? You just reminded me of the way that I designed this. I actually had it such that the yes. Yes, we're gonna put I don't know. I'm just gonna start wiring and we're gonna figure it out. The top one is gonna be the garage door. And I think what I did last time is I decided that the top one would turn on the garage door as well as the blade traps. All right, so we'll go from this to this and wire that up. Okay, adds in 5, thank you. And now go ahead and grab out of the vehicles box. Load this guy up, turn off, reload, refuel, turn on. We're gonna go from here to this guy here. So now I can turn that on. It enables this. It's gonna bring up the garage door. This guy is gonna go to the 2 dart traps so that we can flip those on in emergency scenarios as needed. That's kind of our oh crap button, or we just need to have a little bit more oomph during horde. Next thing I want to check is, ooh, oh man, we're gonna have to go harvest. How much money do we have? I need at least 4 for one side. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna run it over to the trader. We need to eat some food when we get back. I'm gonna just see what he has, like electrical bits here that we can just buy, because we are like down to 1 day. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, folks. We'll buy the hackers if we need to do. We'll go. Oh, we'll take this, that, and that. Sure. What door is upside down, Lex? I think it's supposed to be. Are you talking about the one that creates the pathway across? Because that's normal. It's definitely supposed to be. Okay. I thought you were saying like it was something was wrong. Oh, when it's closed and upside down. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, we could have bought a dart trap. That would have actually saved us electrical parts, which is a bit of a bummer. What was the other thing that I needed? I'll buy a spotlight just in case we want more lighting, because we might want it. Generator bank we don't need. No, I actually just need flat out electrical bits. We might go, you know what? We might go cruising at night for electrical bits. Because building here obviously isn't getting anything done. So I'm gonna turn off this guy here. I'm also gonna go ahead and install this because it's gonna drive me bonkers otherwise. And oh, we should eat something. About that. Eat some food. Hop in the hole. Yeah, this. How's your ammo getting on? We're pretty good on ammo. We've got. We'll switch to AP rounds for horde. I've been burning through the high power while we're just kind of putzing around. But we got plenty of ammo, and we've got a good amount of grenades going too. Grab this here. Grab that, more cement. How we doing here? Steel needs to flow though, man. Steel is the thing that scares me probably the most. Oh, see, I fear the contact grenade, something fierce. Me and contact grenades, oof. Alright, let's get these at least partially loaded so that we have these for horde. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna put the doorway here. We're gonna go ahead and add this in here real quick. Now I can't remember if I can do this. We'll find out. Yeah, exactly. There we go. And I don't know, how will this work? I'm gonna try a thing. I don't know how this will work. If I go from here, this is gonna be kind of a weird one. Yeah, this won't work. Yeah, because the other one, it's not technically on. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the switch that allows the connection to be here so that if we have to fall back to here, we can disconnect. So if we're here and we need to, we're gonna come from here to here, and that creates the base separation. So that drops, and we'll be right back with ads, folks. Stop it now! All right, straight back into the mix. All right, now it's easier to get in and out of the base over here at least. Forge out. How are we doing on concrete? We should get concrete shapes going. How many? Oof. I'm worried about being able to close up the base. I'm not gonna lie. I got 200 shapes here. Let's get all the electrical. Electrical's really clutch. If we don't have... So we are going with a... Ooh, this is gonna be tough, ain't it? Should work. So we are gonna go from the bottom one here. And this is why these angle blocks are here, by the way. If you're wondering why I put these in, it's rough, but you can barely tap straight across there like that. And then from this one to the one over here. Now, both of these are going to be repairable during Horde Night. Just a little bit tight to get in there. And then I think... I kind of want the electric fences on all the time regardless. If we drop the door and they're stuck up on the ledge here, I still want those electric fences kicking. And I definitely want, in terms of upgrades, steel. We're gonna do some more steel upgrades on the front there. All right, let's get the sides all covered up. We need a roof on our head really bad here to make this all function. Otherwise, it's gonna be scary. So shape and rotation, that is a narrow block. We need to go the next narrow block set up. So we're gonna bring this guy here and bring that across. Like so, and now we can copy the rotation on this one. Oh. We're gonna bring it one down. Get these set up, and then we'll connect these across so that we're doing this the whole way. Copy shape and rotation, copy rotation. It's nice doing this with parkour, just for the record. And that should look really good from the exterior perspective. Let's not jump onto the blade traps. I hear that's bad for you. Connect that one up there. Is that right? Yes, that one's right there, so we'll have that one come up there, and now we can copy rotation here. Whoop! Big jump. Oh, I guess I could have just copied the rotation there. This but a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Alright, and I definitely don't see us getting the other side fully set up, but we can get most of this in play. 1, 2, 3. Because we definitely need to at least close it in so that we're not, you know, having zombies trounce on us from behind. Alright, so let's pull up the double. We gotta close both sides. Come on. 1, 2, and then finally 1, 2. And then we're gonna put the ladder underneath that. Yeah, this. And some lights would be really dandy for this all as well. Oof. Oh, no, seriously? That little shit just ruined... Come here, you worthless pile of garbage. That is so infuriating. Yeah, but I'm sure he took a bunch of stupid damage. And then... yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna put the drone in a box for right now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we go. Classic drone behavior, I know, right? Operating as intended. It damaged. What the? Yeah, what's that? Oh. We'll correct that in a second as we figure out how I'm going to design the roof, because I haven't fully designed it. Did that go all the way up? All right, well, let's turn this off because it's just chewing battery right now. By battery, I mean gas, but you get the idea. Now, I did have a design perspective on the insides of this. Did I not take that image? Oh, hold on. Pausing so I can look at a screenshot on the side. Because I took a few screenshots of the front of the base and how I wanted to design because it was pretty. Oh, here we go. Oh, but that was before I finished the design. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, I'll put this to the side so I can at least look at it. All right, so this is going to come out here. This is another 60. That should sit, yes, and it kind of bumps up like that. And then this one is going to angle back. Like so. There we go. And I think we're going to bring these... How did I decide I was going to go up the next layer of these? I think... You know what? I just don't like... I don't like things to feel cramped. We're going to... do that on the sides. Do all 4 at the same time so we can start to close the roof in a little bit. Okay, this is going to be... Well, I don't have to finish the whole other side. I can fill it in with some, like, garbage blocks. Until I'm ready. How do I want to do this? I am thinking... There's something that I didn't consider here, that as this hits flush across here, unless I put something like a pole along here, which I might have to do. I did not consider how I was going to build the roof up on this, and I might change it later, but for stability's sake, I'm going to go with that, and then I'm going to figure out how to a way to make that a little cleaner here in a second. I don't love that, not going to lie. So I took that right up against there. Yeah, that's gonna look tacky as all get out, and I hate it, but it is what it is. I'm gonna figure out a solution for it. But I need something to continue the connection to below. Also, we should check stability on this. I'm very curious about this. This could be a stability nightmare. I don't know. That's not horrible. It could be significantly worse. But I am noticing a huge problem. And that huge problem is that our stability blocks are here and here and are not connected to walls because of how we set things up. So that's a stability block, that's a stability block, that's a stability block, and that one is. So for the roof support, we might need to add a little bit more in here. Now what I might do, so I just need to be able to reach around and get to that guy there. I could do a pole going up here. I just want to be able to reconnect the wires. That's my big thing. So what if... Actually, before we... Let's go... I know I shouldn't be diddling with stuff like this, but I just want stability in the base. We're only going to get one side set up. It's going to be a rough horde night, folks. If we have to, we'll abandon ship. I could do an incline filler that I reverse. I think we could do this. And it won't look horrible. It might look horrible. I don't know. We're going to find out. Advance rotate. So what I'm thinking is that we do something like this that gives us an easy way to see into that hallway and doesn't block ourselves. So that'll provide stability up to the roof. So that way I can come in here easily and get around. I think that's the answer. And then we'll carry that up to the ceiling. Copy, ship, and rotation. Yeah, and then we can connect that. All right, so we did it in... This one is... It's the back left one, right? Just so that I can mimic this. Nope, that was it. Right? So in through there and in through there. Shape and rotation. And that should give us our stability up to the ceiling on both blocks so that we don't run into the whole ceiling falling down type of situation. Before we forget anything, the electrical fences are not connected. Do I want... See, I kind of want the... Oof. I kind of do want a third one for... I want an extra switch for the electric fences. Just so I don't have to have them on all the time. I might change my mind later, but for this horde night, I want full control of everything going on here. All right, now that the electrical's wired up, I hate. Oh well, wait. And will this, if I bring this all the way down, will this sit flush? This will sit flush up against that. Oh, it will. That doesn't suck. I don't hate that at all. All right, we need to get some more electrical bits before Horde Night, both for repairs, but also just to kind of finish things off. How are we doing on shapes? All right, shapes are okay. All right, connect these up. All right, so I wanted to make sure that that connects there, and then we connect these across here. And I wanted to make this match. So I'll see what this looks like from below. Yes, I wanted that to have those like rampartish feels coming across there. Can I make some weird jumps from here? Yes. Parkour winning, my friends. Parkour winning. All right, and then here we can just bring this back like this. I'm not going to worry. I had some like fancy looking stuff I wanted to do back here. I'm not gonna get fancy for Horde Night though. We're just gonna make it work for now. I'm just trying to figure out how I make this all come together. You freaking jerk. All right, back up we go. If we don't keep falling. So I also wonder, like, will he keep doing that if he can't see us? I don't know. Oh, this'll work. This'll work. It's not as sexy as I wanted it to be. It'll be okay. It'll still look good. I might play with the design after the fact. Oh, you're kidding me, game. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to get these closed in as soon as possible. Those are all good. Copy shape and rotation to there. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but you know, you don't need it to be sexy. It already brings all the chucks to the yard. Yep, it does bring all the chucks to the yard. There is no doubt about that. Chuck definitely loves my design. He is a fan. He's bought in. All right. We're gonna make a ladder that goes up right here, just so that we can get. You know what? I'm gonna make a different ladder. I'm not sure where I want to place it. All right, I'm not going to try to jump and place that one because I guarantee you I will place it wrong. All right, we got 2 minutes till we start taking the pain from the storm. I'm just going to push through and hopefully we can get the roof on in time. God, now we're getting impacted by this the cold. Excellent. Now, in each of these corners, okay, so this, we just brought the blocks straight across right in front of it, like so. Oh, yep, now we're getting impacted by the storm and the cold. Yep, bring that one the whole way across, like that. Go ahead and shut these in for a second. Get some quick food in the system. Hey, I guess I can do some Scorcher stew. That'll help us during the storm, right? And we're going to do a steak and potato meal. And then we're going to jump in the drink. Get rid of the stink. Hey, Sean, what we've been doing is as we progressed and we got farther along, I started switching it up so that we were doing the highest voted and the least voted just to mix things up. And that's kind of what we've been going. That's how right now I've got agility and strength. All right, steel producing there. We failed to upkeep this forge. Let's get steel going over here as well. I think steel is more important than us having the dart traps. The dart traps are kind of a nice to have. All right, concrete mix, 450 here, and the rest over here. What do we have crafting here? Our other dart traps, which I don't think we're going to get to tonight. Because I don't think we're going to get the other full side built. I just want to make the rooftop established. I want to upgrade as much as we can of this base to concrete. Or not to concrete, to steel. I got to figure out where... We got to put a path to the roof. So this goes the full way across, though. All right, let's copy ship and rotation here. Oof. Hey, Scorch Knight, welcome in. We're frantically trying to make the base, you know, livable, baseable. Shape and rotation, should be able to do that from here, and copy that up. And then what did we do on the other side? Did we just copy it and square it? I'm a little bit farther behind than I would like to be. I was kind of hoping we would be, oh god, not placing blocks in the wrong place like that. This is a bigger build than I was planning on. And I may have overextended this one. Wouldn't be my first, won't be my last. It's okay, Scorch Knight. If everything goes sideways, we'll abandon it because I don't want to lose the whole thing. Yeah, the nonstop chucks have made this really tough. All right, I need an angle block that brings that up. It's like a quarter block. So I need a corner. I would need some type of corner piece that's going to bring this, raise it up. I'm going to actually do it with this because I want to take a look and see what it looks like. You can do it. What I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Oh god. I thought I was safe. All right, let's try. You could do that in the corners. I think that'll work. Yeah, it's not exactly perfect like I would like it, but it's gonna work. Mm-hmm. One there, and then one there. Boyd, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause for a second while I'm hydrating. Every last second counts now. We're down to the wire here. And we're gonna run out tomorrow and break down some more cars or run through buildings. We need electrical parts for repairs. We need extra steel. Oh man, we need everything. I do want to try this out with both sides fully enabled, because we are, man, this is 364 game stage with not a lot of redundancy in this one. This is yeah. "20 hours is plenty of time." Oh, and why aren't we feeding this with more iron? More iron, get in there. And 124. What are we short on? Yeah, it's the iron production, so we might pivot and go double iron on this one for a little bit, like that. Are you still in dev mode? I don't think so. Oh, yep, I am. Thank you. All right, let's see what our total steel count is. So we got 1,000 steel is not a lot for upgrades. Not a lot at all, my friends. All right, let's go get the roof on this thing. Is the storm still going? Storm is still going. I haven't decided how to get to the roof. It might be over here on one of the corners. It's just going to look weird. So I'm going to kind of toss the roof on and then figure that out afterwards. I'm going to do a half block across the top. And advance rotate it so that it's going up like so. I think we'll do one of the corner bits. We're gonna knock a piece out. Does the cellar door elevator trick? I've never tried that. Oh yeah, absolutely. You should be playing with the rotational blocks. It massively changes how everything comes together. Okay, so here's my next question. I want some spotlights out here. We got plenty of spotlights. Where are they? In the building box? Yes. Got a bunch of them. Man, I would just like more electrical, period. Alright, I'm hearing some zombies out there. Let's invite them in and see what happens. Just make sure pathing works. Pathing works nicely. All right, and then we can just dump them down in the hole. I'm gonna leave the electric fence turned on at this point in time. Okay, so this guy needs repair, so we can easily repair these through here, which was, you know, one of the things I wanted. Electric fence has taken a little bit of damage. We can repair both of them from inside the base, which is also critical. Mm-hmm. All right, and can I put... We're gonna put... We'll do a little bit of pole up here. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Can you put a pole or... What do you mean, like, put one up here? I could put... So there is a pole right here. I thought about... So there's a double that goes here. I think if they scrounge through there, then I've got different problems. So we'll see how that goes. All right, I do want a ladder somewhere, and I guess it's gonna be right there. I normally like to have my ladders in the corner of the room because it just feels more logical, but I feel like it'll mess up the look of the exterior of the base. So, Sean, I should be keeping the blade traps repaired throughout Horde Night, though. That should be a just look up and pop repair. And I don't think they're... I think that the blade traps are just going to help when they stack up. That's not a good sound, though. Someone is down there and not pathing, and I don't like it. Okay, it's just taking them a second. That's fine. So here's the real problem. Ugh. That jerk right there is the real problem. All right, so I am going to add in a lighting bit over here for right now. Building. I know the infernal trucks. I'm worried that this is going to be a rough horde night. So Vid, he didn't even have line of sight there, I don't think. Okay, and options. Ultimately, what I want to do, I want this to kick on. I don't know, like 1800, and then it ends in the morning. But for right now, yep. So that should have it be on. Yep. Let's go upstairs because now we just want to go correct these. Just so we have lighting. Plenty of light for horde. On the inside, honestly, I might just slap a couple lanterns in here and call it a day. We're just low on electrical parts. And then we got to get repairs going. All right, so close this in. And then we need to put a hatch over the area over there. I do. I had videos dedicated to like teaching people how to hide their wires. I think we're just gonna slap an iron hatch there because I don't see the logic in at this point when we're short on materials. Let's go get electrical bits, because that's a big fear area for me. I don't think we're going to be able to use... I think we're going to just have to SMG the whole way through the night. I don't see how... I don't see any way... Sorry, forge in. I'm gonna put these in the forge in bucket because it's easier for me to remember. Yeah, I don't see any way that like any type of blades are gonna work during the horde night for this. We did have a couple lanterns I want to toss out in there just for lighting inside the base. Good enough. A little bit on each side. The other thing that I do want to do is get us a storage box in here. No, we'll just craft a wood one. Actually, let's craft 2 wood ones. And I think we put them on each side here. And one of these is going to be like ammo and meds. And then the other one is... Did we put our... Yeah, we accidentally put... this guy away. So at least take these to iron. This is going to be... drop. This is going to be meds ammo. Let's just make sure that we've got for this horde, we've got all that we've... If we go through this much ammo, man, this is going to be wild. We got a lot of ammo. But I'd rather have it, other than the fact that if, you know, the whole base goes down, then we're in real deep shit, but... I'm gonna keep using the high-powered until Horde Night. And then let's also make sure that we've got some good meds over here as needed. And let's also go ahead. Yeah, but I could, if I could make a decent one bus stop, I would. It is good for single target. Only if I can really make a if I can make a decent vulture, level 3 vulture, a lot of duct tape. Different type of ammo though is not a bad call. All right, let's get outside and just do some handful of things. First off, oh god, we totally missed this. Yeah, this needs to happen. So that needs to happen for one, and then did we grab the steel? We did. Okay. So I think the pathway up needs to be steel to protect from explosions. Check on this. Do I leave the ladder concrete? Do I say that that's okay? I think this path up, oddly, is very important. If we lose this, then we lose the path out of the pit, and that's a huge problem. Also, I expect the pit down here to take a lot of damage. We are so tight on materials. Ugh. All right, these aren't as important as stability here. This is what's really doing the lion's share of the work over here. I think the ones right around the pit we should watch out for. I miss the days when you didn't have to hit all of them. In this area right here is where we're going to take... yeah, Kaylin, I'm waiting to see how much I have here. We need to keep some for repairs. Oh yeah, Lily, we are 100% expecting demos. And then we need these side bits here, 100%. And then here's a weird block, but this, so 1, 2, and 3. This block here is one of the most important blocks in the base. That one has to be steel. Boyd, it's almost 400. 364. So that block is actually what holds up the garage door. That one right there. These on the corner as you're going up, because they will pound on those as they're trying to get through. I don't think I can afford to do the ground in here. Did I take all the steel, or is there still some left? Let's go check. And then we got to go run and grab electrical bits. And have some coffee. Did we get it all? Ugh. Steel production's so slow. So slow. A little bit more, but we're gonna need some of that for like repairing the electric fences. All right, where is my impact driver? And we need hackers candies. Tools. Okay, make sure that we've got the one that's spec'd out. Yeah, 26 minutes to make a gun. We've got bellows and bellows and everything's all capped out in there, except for this last one, which is doing concrete. So all the ones we're doing the things. All right, let's quick food, ready food. I forget which is which all the time too, so don't feel bad. Jump in the stink. The drink, the stink drink, drank, I don't know. Jump in the thing that gets rid of the stank. All right, let's leave this stuff behind for right now. The stank tank. Building, we're not going to get to the second garage door or this tonight, or that really. Forge in, put this here, just starting to clean up a little bit. The stink sink. We're so very classy here. Extra tools, we're just going to toss this in here. All right, we just got to go find some stuff to break down to get electrical components. Probably going through a house might be our best bet. We're just going to hit that house over there. Blow through, and more so than like, I think a POI. We can grab all that stuff. Did we ever put the axe back in our inventory? No, I think we accidentally put the axe away. Hey, Lollyegger, what's going on? Oh, that gives... Did y'all know that the candelabras gave you steel? I don't think I ever knew that. Things you learn. All right. cloth will take. Light. Anybody in here? Oh, we'll take meds. All right, probably good enough for. Hunter, no good, buddy. Adds in just under 5. Cool. Scrap. God, after all the trouble we went through, it hurts my soul scrapping level 5 thermocore. Alright, we're gonna say that's good enough for this building. We're gonna head on to the next. We're not here for loot. We could have gotten the car in the garage. Cars are worth a decent amount of mechanical, electrical. Grab that. It depends on how you want to play your agility build. That Kraken book has lots of lights to take. Okay. These kitchens are pretty good to go through because you pop all that stuff there. Kaylin, I've got a plan for what we're gonna do after this. I got several things I want to do. I mean, we're on 2.6 right now. This has been our kind of ongoing 2.6 playthrough. Well, 2.5 we started with, but hey, it's Lex. It was Lex. Goodbye, Lex. Whoop. All right, she's down. Back in here. Do we still have... Yep, a few more minutes. This 77, 100-ish would be nice. Books will always take. More knife guy. Ooh, what was that? That was vehicle armor mod schematic. Not bad. Front door unlock. We got 40 seconds left. Hello, Jacob. Touch up with the knees. 30 seconds left on our buff from our hackers. I just want the TV. Excuse me. Anything in here? Oh, all right. We might call that good enough. That's another 100-ish electrical parts. That should be enough for repairs and things to get us through Horde Night. Last minute cloth pickup here. I feel a little bit better with that now that we've got stuff for repairs. Because yeah, the electric fences are really what's going to save our bacon for Horde Night. All right, what other last minute prep should we do? We can check the trader, see if he's got anything interesting to sell. Any thoughts, folks? Other than say our prayers and hope that the base holds up. Lots of electrical parts on top of the silos. Quick raid of quick raid. Yeah. Tell me more. just a quickie. Here, you take that and those. I don't need those. Or the pipe. I'm just clearing out some inventory space, so if he's got anything that I want. Some airdrops, some antibiotics. Oh, we'll take all the bandages. Bandages are a cheap buy. Antibiotics. I mean, money is really worthless to us at this point in time. We've hit a stage. Oh, basic light bulbs. I will actually take those. It'll only take a second. You'll be fine. Now they're selling the dark traps. That would have saved us a bunch of electrical parts earlier. Oh, we're gonna buy that stuff. All right. Quick commercial and we'll be right back. We're gonna buy a little bit more. All right, we should be back about right now. All right, let's get a few last things from the Mr. Trader here. He did have some things that I wanted to grab. Ooh, he's got a perception mod. We might come back for the perception mod. Anything else for Horde Knights? Sand, acid. Cement's always worth buying just because it's cheap to buy from him. Take a couple more repair kits because it's... Oh, does he have duct tape or glue? Always Trade Direct, it has all the duct tape and glue, but like potatoes are come at a premium. Corn, for the price you get it, it's always worth getting. Mushrooms are worth picking up. Blueberries are everywhere, so I don't need those. I think we'll say that that's good. Anything else that we can pick up here for Horde Night that's going to help? Not really. Some learning elixirs. We'll pick up a couple of those if I can afford a spot to put them. Spider, get some good sleepies. All right, let's see where we are in steel. You gonna follow me in here, kitty? Yep, just walk over to the food container, cat. Oh god. That was funny. That was kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna put a few lights in here just for... All right, where's our wire tool? Oh, we need to put that hatch up top. Oops. And I'm hoping this also deals with birds. I mean, I'm not worried about birds. Birds aren't going to be able to make it through concrete, so that's not a problem. All right, let's make sure that these are fully upgraded. Yeah, let's just check out steel situation. How much steel can we pick up? More steel. Oh, we finished making whatever steel we could. Reload that with iron. Last little bit there. More steel here. All right, let's make sure that we got the meds and stuff that we need. I just want to make sure that we got the basic preps. You go in there. So Lolly, the whole idea is that the zombies tend to stack up, and I'm curious, this is an experiment. It may not work, but I want to see if they stack up and run into those. That is kind of the thought process. I just decided with this whole build, I wanted to switch up a few things to make it interesting. Yeah, so I can repair them from the inside. Pathway's good here. Electric fence is good. I'm not used to having things ready this early. You know, this is kind of novel for us. I think... Could you please provide the Spanish track for the base video? It should... Is it not auto-translating? It should. You know, I like the way you think. Though, I don't know, when you leave on the bike, it's of questionable use to just... Like, I feel like, the bike doesn't always help you. Big brain, I know, right? I'm YouTube featured? What does that even mean? All right, we're gonna do this wall because this is, if they blow through the other wall, it doesn't matter, but this wall matters. All right, so if these two fail, I think the whole thing could be supported from over here. Oh, well, that's kind of them. I'll take that. These back legs, I don't think that they'll go for the back. Yes, Vid, but during Horde Night, the, unfortunately, the vultures will pick you up and like, lift your entire bike into the sky. That's the one problem I run into there. Let's at least take those corners all the way down. I'm getting a little bit scared on... Yeah, otherwise, normally, yes, I would totally agree with you. I'm gonna hit these corners, because they might just weirdly beat on them as they come up around the edge there. And then in regards to up here, I do think we want to upgrade. I'm always scared to upgrade this last position here, but... Did I see a plywood block? I hope not. It may have been the one in the chute. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I do want to make sure that we have explosives on us. Because I have a bunch of them. I thought we had one that we accidentally missed over there. I'm grabbing extra meds. You think you did see one? I'll go back out and take a look. That is definitely a thing we do not, in fact, need for Horde Night. I will take all the recog. Let's make sure that our hydration is good. We want to keep hydration all the way right up into the Horde Night. All right. Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's these underbelly ones. Yeah, we can at least get these And we should make these at least up to we got enough concrete to upgrade. I don't want to waste steel. I've never seen Grace appear in a horde. All right, let's just check around here, make sure that I'm really happy with the look of this base. I got a little bit more work I want to do on it for beautification purposes, but I feel like the two styles of the bases kind of jam together decently well. I wish I had more steel to get the legs here. I'd like to get this one. We've got 6 hours until Horde. Let's see how fast this steel's cranking out. Because I simultaneously want to upgrade, and I'm simultaneously afraid of not having enough. Oh, God, it's producing so slow. 20 minutes. All right. And how are we doing on concrete? And I am going to go ahead and place this guy probably right by the door, just in case anyone slips through. I can kind of back up and hopefully get a reprieve there. I wish I could fix... I know we've got a misplaced... There is one bad wooden block down in there that I can't get to. We messed that one up. All right. Ammo... Last minute check on this guy here. Make sure he is refueled to the max. Oh, we were going to put in lighting in here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We had one of these left. And we're going to have this one kick on at like, whatever, 5 or 6 o'clock. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know, like, good enough. And then we'll have it run until the morning at like, I don't know, 6 or 7. 7? Good enough. 8? I don't know. I think I make these random each time. It is so nice to not have to hide wires, I gotta say. That's... Alright, let's check all the things. Do a little bit of base cleanup while we're waiting. Alright, now I'm going to set up my tools so that we only have what we need for Horde Night. Like, we're never going to use the knife. We may not even use the machete. Let's get repairs all done. It's basically, if I had a second SMG, I think I would use it just for... And if I had a 44, I would probably use it also. Where are we on skill points? You know what? I might... Let's see. What else do we have in agility here? Agility Master Parkour. We've got that capped out. Running gun. Faster reloads. Or do we have a bandolier mod sitting on here? We do. Tools. Just remind me after Horde Night, all of our tools are going to go into the tool chest here. We're not going to have enough time to make a new machete, which is a little bit of a bummer. Boyd, you're fired. I knew someone was gonna do it. I knew someone was gonna do it. It was... I'm gonna keep this down in my... severance package. Yeah, Boyd, it's your severance package will be at least 2 years of your normal salary that I pay you. Does that sound fair? All right. I am gonna go down there. I'm gonna... I think at least... This is providing a lot of support here. And you know what? I just got rid of the... Kimmy, I don't think I do. I think they can just be... I've got craft from containers, which is also repair from containers. I can move them over there just so that I feel secure in it. But we've been doing repairs. So I'm pretty comfortable. I'm just gonna... All right, what was I gonna do last? Oh, I did want to pick up the auger real quick. Decided there's one last thing I want to do now. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna just, with as much as we've seen zombies doing weird digging crap, it's not a big deal for me to spend the concrete to fill in these spots, because we have seen a lot of just bizarro land. No good reason for digging. They just get bored. So I think it behooves me to cover all these foundational areas around here. That's one thing I don't love about this space. I didn't make myself good access to all the pillars to be able to shoot down. But TFP said I could dig. I know, right? They've got a license to dig and they're not afraid to use it. I mean, they're pretty excited about that. Yeah, and just because of Chuck, it's kind of funny. I don't know if it's better to leave it as snow. If the demos go off, then you lose the area around. I really hope this holds up. I'm very scared. I think everyone relies on scaffolding ladders too much. I think that is a very common thing. Yeah, I want that one block in the back and that side block there. All right, we're gonna say that's good enough. We just, at a certain point in time, we gotta leave it. say that we're okay. Switch that off so that this can't accidentally get triggered during horde night, because that is a super bad no-no. Food ingredients, dump that in. All right, lights are all kicked on. We'll go ahead and kick one more point into living off the land here, because we got 6 available. Grab these guys just because we don't want to lose them. Food ingredients, we're just going to dump all this in here real quick. All right, and ready food. For horde night, what do we want to use? Some shepherd's pie gives some good health. Some sham chowder gives all the good stuff. That's fine. Do that, hop in the drink. We are wet. Oh, did I throw my vitamins in there? Okay, we'll grab those back. Thank you. Of all the traders, who do I want fighting beside me? I mean, he's the most obnoxious trader, but I probably want Hugh there. All right, farming, put the farming stuff away. I'm gonna keep the concrete blocks here in case I need, like, oh shit, repair. I'm keeping that mega crush intentionally on my hotbar in case we lose the whole base. I mean, Gen would be nice for the healing. Last minute steal. Turn that one off. We can just leave that. All right, we're capped on food. Grab a 10-pack of coffee. A little bit of red tea just to have it. And building, we don't need that. Those aren't going to help us now. All the ammo's at the other side of the base. I think we pulled all the applicable. We could pull a little bit more HP rounds out of here, but everything's lit up nicely. Oh, you know what? Did we grab all the darts? We stopped making darts, so we only have limited amount. And stop and make a few more darts right before horde. If the game will stop freezing up on me. All right, can I make, like, I don't know, 50 of them? I can maybe make another 100. Maybe another 200? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the last little bit of darts there. Oh, but I will worry about this. How are we doing on steel? We got, I want to keep it all in inventory, 273. These all upgraded. These are all good. So we got 1,000 darts in that one. A few darts in that one. We'll grab the last little bit right before horde. We'll wait until 21:30 and we'll start downing some meds. Another 100. All right, load. This one was... All right, well, folks, it is what it is. We will find out how this wacky idea holds up. It has a lot of the same characteristics of a standard base, but it's got some interesting uniqueness to it. We got to keep those electric fences up and running. Those are going to be critical to survival. I kind of hate high-powered rounds because I don't want to accidentally damage the base. I'm going to keep those as, oh shit, ammo. We'll run AP to start off with. We're going to kick in some vitamins. We'll triple stack these. That'll give us 36 minutes in game. And we have the recog. Recog sitting right there. I'm going to put this up here in case I need it. Pull the recog down. Let's do this. I know, right? Last minute darts. Anything else last minute? This is our time of truth. Any meds that we didn't bring? I'm just gonna take a skull crusher just for fun. Give us 6 minutes of start off. Oh, learning elixir. Let's do some of that. What else are we gonna do with all this learning elixir? We'll pop 3 of these right now while we're sitting here waiting. Fort bites. Did I not grab them? That's another good one to have in the oh crap bucket. Single honey. Let's make sure we're over on this side. The last thing we want to do is be on that side when they first kick off. All right, pausing. I'm turning the volume down because the electric fences will hurt your ears. And if the electric fences are still too high, let me know. All right, everyone's coming in. Proper passing. So far, so good. So far, no stacking. Gotta get rid of the orange guys. They are super bad. I'm gonna do a little ducking here just so that I can get easier headshots. Woo, that's a lot of them. All right, let's get a quick dump. Down they go. Get rid of the cop. I got you. It was nothing personal, I promise. lot of them. Trying to save a little bit of ammo here. All right, quick dump while we're reloading. All right, so far everything looks good. Blade traps aren't taking damage. All right, let's kick on some dart traps, get a little bit of help with softening everybody up. Oh man, that's a lot of infernals. Quick dump. All right, where's that recog? Let's go ahead and kick that in. God, so many infernals. Nope, 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 back there. Don't want the cops. Cops are one of the things I'm most afraid of. Oh, there he jumped straight into the... Yeah, you get in there, buddy. That's kind of fun when they stack up. We should have checked the kill count before this. I totally forgot to do that. Electric fences both up. Oh god, blue guys, blue guys. Blue and orange are my two feared ones. Electric fence doing heavy lifting here. Very nice. Just crossed over midnight. All right, let's get a quick dump in. Grab these real quick. Get these out of the way. Oh, legendary parts. Thank you. So many cops. No demos so far. Lots of cops though. Off with her head. Alright, let's do a quick dunk. Check repairs. Interior stuff taking a little bit of damage, nothing too bad. He tried to get up through that. All right, how are we doing on recog? Another minute and 45 seconds on that. We've gone through just about 1,000 ammo so far. Everything here looks good. A little bit of damage. Oh, good call, good call. Check the electrical fences. Yeah, he thought he was going to sneak up there. You sure y'all want to do that? Oh, these guys are causing the problems. Little crawler sitting at the bottom. Oh, okay. Now we've got problems. Let's get ready for the demo. All right, recog. All right, so we got demos. Turning that off for a second. Quick coffee. Where did our demo go? He never came back, and that bothers me. Yeah, those little creepy crawlers on the ground, one of my biggest concerns. Okay, demo. Demo has been melted. Oh, he snuck through. I'm not sure how he got through. Okay, so they can crawl through there. They just got to do some work to do it. 2 hours left. Andrew, it is a ramp. The chute is a ramp going all the way down. It's probably hard to see in the middle of Horde Night, but that's exactly what it is. Man, the freaking hunter zombies. It's hard to say. I mean, I think they're kind of fun because when the zombies stack up, they do stick their heads straight into them. which is very nice. That's the second demo we put down. So much ammo. All right, we got a, oh, weird. We've got a B round. All right, let's dump everyone. Repair that, bring everything back up. Goodbye. So yeah, if you can see, that's a ramp going down. Not the bees! I know, right? All right, that's a lot of them. Sometimes you just gotta... Oh, that one is in rough shape. I think we've got one more demo down there. Try to save a little ammo here for a second. Bees in the trap. All right, let's switch the dart trap back on. Do a little bit more work here. Minute and 30 seconds left on the recog. This is kind of a fun design. You still gotta work for it though, and I have no idea how much damage they've done below the base, so we'll find that out in like 45 minutes. It seems to be, but I honestly can't tell until we're on the other side of Horde and I can see like the damage that's been done below. Oh, definitely don't turn that one off. That's the one I meant. Like, I'm hearing a lot of stuff going on below right now, and I don't like it. They're definitely hitting something down there. Oh my! I don't want to do this because, yeah, she smacked the crap out of me. Yeah, I just heard a block break on the outside. Ten more minutes, 10 more minutes. Hold up, little base, hold up, little base. We survived demos, we survived cops. You know what we didn't have? We didn't have mountains of chuck. We went through about 1,600 ammo. That's morning. I'm gonna kick up last recog here just to get through the morning. Holy cow. I missed this guy down here. Trying to get rid of that chuck in the distance. I'm afraid to see what the hit and everything below looks like. All right. All right, we're gonna drop. Go back over this way, and I'm just gonna drop off like that. Thank you, folks. Let's go see what loot we got. Where's our? We're gonna put our little loot goblin dude down. We're gonna go assess the damages.
Startup sequence activated.
All right, meds. Let's kick on the eye candy. Yep. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna kick in eye candy, we might as well, if we've got it, armor. It's only 8%, but we'll pop it on for a second. I'm gonna put it in my inventory though, so I can switch as needed. Some machete parts, thermocore liner, we'll scrap that. We're gonna have to dump some ammo off because, ammo is taking up half of our inventory, but that's gonna make it hard. Yep, we got some rockets. I typically don't use rockets. Not bad. Some steel tool parts. All right. Dump everything off here. We just need to make sure when we dump everything off here that we pick ammo back up. Because otherwise we will have no ammo, and that's going to be a bad situation. All right, ready food. Let's dump this off. Let's go check out the damage below. Oh, and we got an actual rocket launcher and rockets. Oof. Tends to not be my speed. It's a sign. Oh, that's right. We got this locked down. You know what? Let's also make sure that this is repaired. Okay, so... Holy crap. Look at this down here. All right. Could name it the Armory. Ooh, I like that. I mean, it took a little damage, but like... That doesn't look too shabby. Come here, little drone buddy. Dunk all this stuff up here. Looks like they hit, like, randomly back over here. They started digging on this side because we didn't have this all... Like, we started digging. So definitely some repairs to do. This should have been steel all along this corridor. I don't see anything at major risk of, like, actually collapsing. Level 5 lumberjack. We might hold on to those. Oh, legendary parts. That's a thing we need. All right, where's my stupid drone? Where are you, buddy? I'm be useful. Do your job. Ooh, yes, please. Which one is that? Being sneaky. So much loot. We're finally getting legendary parts. There's a treasure map. Adds them 430. Thank you. All right. Level 5 pump shotgun. Never a bad thing. Where are you, Mr. Drone? Look at all this freaking loot. Oh, no. Don't put those in there. We're going to end up having to do another cycle. Some more beer for when we get the punchy build again. All right, you. Is the drone actually stable in the wall? I mean, oh, hey, there we go. Scrap that.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right, let's dump everything off. We're gonna have to do one last lap because we've just got so much freaking loot. All right. Grab that one. Go ahead and read both of those. Do that. And yes, I hear you on the locking ammo. You know what? I'm just going to switch back. Well, we'll switch back in a second. Drop that back in. One last one. Well, that's close enough. We'll get... Oh, we got one last friend that decided to go up and visit. All right, I think that's all the loot. Do I still have the blocks on me? I do. Since I'm down here, I'm just going to go ahead and fill in the immediate damage here. Some damage along the way there. Hey, get some good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right, so let's copy paste so that we get these fixed up nicely. Easy shape and rotation, shape and rotation. That is the one pain in the ass with this. Like, if you went with straight cubes all the way up, you'd probably have an easier time repairing. But overall, like, performance-wise, this is pretty solid. Okay, so that is the chute. We did lose the grenade chute at the end. But we didn't lose the garage door, which is surprising. Oh, it's the block right above that we lost. That would have been the garage door. Not too shabby. Yeah, this is scary on this side. But we'll fix all this up. We'll get this sorted. I think they just went for this side because it was concrete versus steel. So they were like, yep, we'll hit that up. That makes sense to us. Ooh, okay, so that one was close. Lost a block there. Yep. Lost a handful right there. And then definitely some steel upgrades. I mean, the only way to do massive damage mitigation is to force the drop. These all stayed really nice. Oh, there's a few more bags that we messed up here. I mean, this all held up nicely. No major damage. I don't mind the base taking damage as long as, like, I don't think we were ever in major danger. I think if the entire pit would have been upgraded to steel, that would have helped us a lot. So I think that's, also, I like how that turned out. I was worried about that, but that looks good. Would a single module... Oh, we'll be right back, Abyss, then I'll get to that in a second. I'll answer when I'm back. All right, everyone should be back from ads. We're gonna do just a little bit of cleanup, get all the loot back in the base. I think we might do a little bit of mining so that we have stuff ready for next stream, regardless of what y'all vote on. We can also replant the gardens real quick. All right. We clear you out, buddy? What you got in here? Last little bit of stuff. dump everything off here. We've got a massive trader sell-off at some point in time in the near future here. This has gotten a little ridiculous. I'll put these to the side and sort everything. Oh, did I have a couple questions? Let me just look back up. Would a single module of your mini design still be your recommended build? I don't think I have a recommended build. It just depends on what you like. Like the Echo Minis is very, I think it's resource reasonable. It carries a lot of weight for the resources that it takes to build it. I don't know that we need this many rogue outfits. I feel like we can sell a few of these. Maybe we're a little bit overkill on these. Oh, did we just seriously fight the whole horde? What armor did I have on? Oh, no, that's right. Okay, we put at the very last minute we tossed on. Whew. Oh. Where was there another question that I missed in there? I feel like we should scrap a few of these, like the lower level ones. We can make a better mining outfit now. We'll scrap a few of these. They're worth so much to sell. That's the hard part. I just don't want to spend a bunch of money on repairing them. All right, I will manage all that inventory later. I'll do that offline probably. Hands, dump these in here. Steel, we're gonna have to replenish our steel supply. Let's turn this off for now. What do we have left in here? We've got concrete. We aren't going to need that much more. We're getting pretty close to being kind of done with concrete, but I'm going to do one last load of cement in here. We'll let that all cook up. Oh, nope, none of that. All right, let's go get a little bit. Was that the rocket launcher parts that can go here? Building stuff. We're gonna put this away for right now. I'll do also probably just get rid of the rest, or do the rest of the repairs offline. Let's make sure that we've got ammo. Bring the ammo back. Pick up our good buddy here. And we dropped off. Did we drop off loot? Nah. Dunk everything into here. Ammo. We're gonna keep the we'll run with the high power for running around and just looting and such. What else do we have in here? A lot of ammo. A lot of slugs. Jeez. And then cell bucket, let's put these back down here. All right, let's go back to the meds. And we're gonna grab some rock busters. Armor, dunk this in here. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I think a lot of us are tired and stressed out right now. I think there's a lot of that going around, so I hope things chill for you. I definitely feel you on that, though. All right, let's repair this guy here. Get some good drinks, some coffee. I might queue up some food between stream also. I'll reload all the forges, get all the kind of base mom, dad stuff taken care of. Took another drink there. I think I want to hit up that little mine that we did before. That was pretty nice. This up. That's what I wanted. I wanted our mining gear. Grab these real quick. Ore harvest and ore block damage. Yep. Oh, no. Open the door. And we'll plant the farm, because farm planting important. Gotta keep the food going. Oh, and hey, do we have a... How far off is that? Oh, that's way up in the wasteland. I don't know that I want to go grab that. Let's make sure we get some resources. Any advice on staying interested in the game long enough to get 300 achievement? Yeah, Vid, I don't know. I don't have... I never get... Yeah, I'm with you. I never get to 300 because I'm always like, I've kind of done everything that there is to do. And, I feel you. Getting my ass handed to me from work tonight. Upper arm sore. Are you at least home and getting to chill now? The only thing that my work doesn't make my body sore, it makes my mind hurt. That's where I am. The Dilbert level banalities of office life in corporate America is very special. We'll kind of work around the iron here a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to hit Mega Crush. That was a super waste of Mega Crush, but whatever. Yeah, ugh, dishes. Dishes are the absolute worst. Dishes and laundry, man. The two things that they just keep coming back for more. Like, you gotta keep doing them. I feel you on both of those accounts. Oh, no dishwasher. Yeah, I don't think I could live without a dishwasher. Vid, I totally understand. I am also 6'2", so I'm with ya. Restaurant work is hard. Yeah, I was also the dishwasher. I was the dishwasher growing up as well because we always had like 10 plus people in our house. I had foster brothers and sisters, and my grandma lived with us for a while, and so we had a we had a very full house. Boyd, go get some rest, buddy. I'm not on that much longer. I'm gonna go another 15 minutes or so here. So this is a great time if folks have any questions on bases or anything like that. I'm just getting us some extra resources stacked up. While we got strength rocking in. I should probably dig myself a way back out of here, because right now I don't have a clear path out. Poor bear just got deleted. Sorry, buddy. Oh man, we've got like... we are not gonna make another... We are definitely not making another horde base in this playthrough. We'll probably go questing into the wasteland, but I hate the wasteland for building bases because it's so ugly. I just refuse to live there. Between like the constant dreariness of the, I just can't do it. For me, it's just unlivable. It's bad enough that, you know, here in Wisconsin, we go through the horrible, like, spring period where everything's kind of like super gray, and you go through the sludge period, and yeah, burnt biome is similar on that one too. Yeah, I'm a little bit saddened by how ridiculous the snow is, because I feel like snow is borderline inaccessible to a lot of players now. Like, it is so crazy just with how bad the you know, the number of chucks and all that you're dealing with. In Wisconsin too? Nice. Yeah, I am in the Milwaukee-ish area. I love it here. I think Wisconsin's a freaking awesome state. Good peeps. I like the cold, so for some people they're like, I couldn't do the cold. For me, I'm like, I can't do the heat anymore. 414. Nice. I still have my Atlanta area code for my number. I've never changed it, which is super fun come election time. Because Atlanta, you know, Georgia being a swingish state and Wisconsin being a swingish state, my poor phone just blows up to the point that I've had to get like a specialized robocaller just to stop all the calls. Because I'm like, I don't want to talk to any of you fools. Leave me alone. I love the Twin Cities. I've also worked up in Minneapolis a bunch. Had clients up there in the past. Yeah, we got some of the ice, but no, nothing bad here around Milwaukee. A few solid snowstorms, but this winter overall wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of mining to close the stream out, so I can just chat with people, relax. Yeah, I understand telemarketers, and I'm pretty kind to them. I am not kind to political calls. I'm just not. I don't have a lot of patience for it. Yeah, Mastache, none of that's ever helped me. I don't think they care anymore. I think they just ignore it. Mastache, I use something similar to that. I use a service called Robocaller. And the best part about that is it basically screens all your calls. And if it's a known spammer, it basically intentionally tries to waste their time. And it records it. So when you need some humor in your life, you go back and listen to telemarketers get really frustrated. Screaming at once they realize they're not talking to a human. It's it provides me some joy. Petty, yes. Do I find humor? Yes, I do. Because honestly, the auger is not more efficient. Especially when you're just talking stone, the pickaxe is faster. The pickaxe is your more efficient choice in many cases. The thing that the auger does well is sand. If you're doing sand and clay, auger is king. If you're doing stone and ore, the pickaxe it's still better. I don't know why all this time they've never upgraded it. Mastache, we were agility today. And the base held, by the way. We were agility and strength. So, votes, and just reminder everyone, for next stream, we're no stream on Thursday, or sorry, no stream on Friday. Stream's gonna be on Thursday this week, and then no stream on Monday next week. We got a really cool travel trip for Extra Life. Be able to share with folks afterwards. Auger doesn't spend stamina. Yeah, it's true. Also, I just hate the sound of it. That's the other just frustration point for me on it. Yeah, stamina's fine right now. No, I don't think so, Mastache. I gave my standard updates. Nothing major. Close on the new house at the end of this week. So I'll be in there Friday running Cat 6 and doing some other stuff like that. Weird timing with this trip that I have that... Less than ideal timing, but it's a really cool opportunity to get to hang out with the folks who run Extra Life and to meet a bunch of other folks who do charity streaming, so I'm pretty stoked by it. I do want to get the last thing I want to pick up. Where are we? Is the storm stopped? I want the storm to stop because don't we have, wasn't there a Bob's Board near us here somewhere? Or a farm of any type. Is that a big... That looks like... Yeah, that's farm, right? Oh, these are all farms, right? Yes, yes, yes. think so. All right, that's got to be enough to get us rocking and rolling for a while. All right, where's our way out? Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up. We're gonna try to get over here. I'm just gonna deal with the storm. I know it's gonna suck. We're gonna probably take some damage. No, we haven't, but we did find, I think we found 2 or 3 legendary parts from the, from Horde Night. Found the loot bags from Horde. Yep. This is all... Nope, this is crap. Not what we want. All right, I'm just gonna get us back to base. I might do a little bit of play mining after the storm abates post stream. Oh my gosh, am I even gonna be able to get into base? All right, get us in here. Close those up. All right, where's our little drone buddy? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, forge in. That looks lovely. That's what I like to see. All right, folks. I am not going to go super late tonight. I've got lots of packing and crazy work stuff all this week. But I just want to say thank you all. Sorry, I missed a few questions in there. Question your opinion, motorcycle versus truck, motorcycle every day of the week. I don't like the 4x4. I hate the way it handles. You can't drive it through cities. It's just so obnoxiously huge. 37 days in on a spring workout and cleanse. Good for you, man. Good for you. One of the big things I'm looking forward to when I can get into the new house and hopefully do this as a full-time thing is to just very much so focus on my health. That is a thing that I have not done a great job with. So I will be doing that full show. Let's see what we got going on here. We are going to raid my friends Rosencrantz and Jutra. So I will see everyone very, very soon. I hope you all have a fantastic week. And if you want to join me back, we'll be here on Thursday, continuing on the series. And I think there's only 1 or 2 episodes left in it. So huge thanks to my mods as always. Thank you folks for helping out and supporting things. And thanks for everyone in the community just hanging out and joining the streams. Have a great night, everyone. Share some love with Rosencrantz and Jutra. We're gonna pack up, drop some love on them. Looks like they're are they back on Undead Legacy? No, they're playing Rebirth. They're playing some Rebirth. All right. I'll see you soon, folks. Take care. Have a lovely night.
Hello, Lily Panda. Do you have a song that plays when you get raided?
No, I don't. I just do announcements.
Welcome in, raiders!
Hello. That's awesome.
What's up, Wayward Echo?
I just rated my own channel.
I mean, it happens. I think I rated your channel too.
Well, hello.
Hiya, friends.
We heard some zombie cursing tonight on stream.
I did. I heard some zombie cursing on stream. That's pretty good.
That's amazing.
Steal. Dude, yeah. Base
The
held.
base
yes.
held, sweet. I didn't get to see that part. I'm sorry, friend. That's hilarious.